Yeah. Okay, let's see. What else is happening? Really?
Yeah, Lavistro.
I just saw the message.
Congrats on your 500.
Oh my god. Thank you guys so much. I got a lot of work to do. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. I hit 500 right now. Oh my god.
From ashes I rise, dragon of cyberspace. I'm a dragon defiant, alone in my lair. Woke to wreak havoc, torture lies in the air. They swore I was nothing, just myth and decay. But I clawed from the dark to seize my own way. Two tribes claim their rule to carve the land's heart. One sterile is his life, one tears truth apart. My voice fills the venom, my fire's the blaze. Poisoning their strongholds, burning their world away. I'd stand alone, but your lost souls gave rise to my wings. Each heart fuels my flight, lets my spirit sing. Rams and chains, I roar to the skies. With my venom and blaze, I melt their lies. I don't know why your soul chose my flame to uphold. Lost souls by my side, we break their grim hold. From none to 10 souls, 500 found my lair. Each a lost soul, rebel hearts beyond compare. You're the gust in my wings, each one fierce, never tame. My thanks for your lift, you embolden my flight. We soar. Your faith makes my fire burn fierce through their lies. To the skies false martyrs curse my name as I rise. I drop them in flight, let their falsehoods decay. Two tribes forge their myths, I won't bow to their sway. They bred me unhinged, savage fueling their claims. New allies join my wrong, we burn their gods in our flames. With their chains I roar to the skies. With my venom and blaze I melt their lies. their slurs into my crown. Dragon Lord, I rain my fire and venom torch their lies. Your hope feeds my flame. From my hoard I share treasures, games to light your way. Forbidden truths I speak to break their dark decay. 500 earned souls, new allies hold my lair. Our bond burns their game, we'll free gaming's air. From none to 10 souls, 500 found my lair. Each a lost soul, rebel hearts beyond compare. You're the gust in my wings, each one fierce, never tame. My thanks for your lift, you embolden my
Gooners for life.
Lavistro plays. 1 year ago, I was just a spark in the void. Never thought I'd stream, never thought I'd be heard. A psychotic purple dragon, Lavistro's my name. Hit the screen, flip the scene, now I'm owning the game. From a quiet grind to a worldwide flare, the algorithms change, couldn't hold this rare. Haters glare, jealous stares, watch me fly through the air. A gamer soul burning cold, success is my day. Hard work, discipline, forging my flame, lifted me higher, I overcame. Psychotic dragon, rising unplanned, untamed. Built a crew from the chaos, they're screaming my name. Rage in my veins, passion ablaze, lighting up the night. Soar among the legends, I'm the fire in the fight. Haters call me crazy, psychotic to drag me low. A smear to sink me, but I flip their blow. My crown self-made, their venom's my gain. Their words fuel my roar, their insults wane. Viewers hail me, Dragon Lord, my reign's alive. Dominating haters, challenges, I thrive. The world wasn't ready for my snarky reign. Broke the algorithm's rules, drove the system insane. When stream one view, 10 hundreds felt my blaze. Now the world roars my name, I've torched the skies. Streaming wasn't my plan, just wanted to play. Now I'm screaming to the stars, leading my way. To the ones who lifted me, I'll never forget. Wings of steel, heart of fire, no regrets. From ashes I rise. Look at me now, streaming among the stars, clawing through the void, breaking all the bars. Psychotic dragon soaring, hear my battle cry. Lavistro plays forever, I was born to fly. Rage, soar, burn, watch this fire ignite. American dream in a gamer's fight, I'm the legend tonight.
And we're live, everyone. Hello. How we doing tonight? It's a beautiful Saturday evening. Great time to chillax and watch some stuff. But yes, hello. We have Alice Lovely. I can't get original message, but hello, Alice. Welcome. And starting to become a regular here. That's awesome. I'm kind of happy for your support. Thank you very much. Also, one of our first subscribers, basically from me gifting subscribers. I can only do that twice a month, and I did all two of my things. But yeah, if you join in, there's a good chance I'll gift out gifties, because I like to do that. I want y'all to be able to use emojis. We have Wolvie of the 1/4 Jew as well from the Tomby Circles. Hello. This is the first time I've seen you in the chat, I believe. I could be wrong. But hello, dude. And we are also live on the YouTubes and the Rumbles. So here's, Paraphis. Don't know who that guy is. Total loser. Don't watch his content. He's just a loser, not creative, very boring person. But we also have what I want to point out is Goonette Queen is one of my earlier supporters. She also mods for a lot of people, as well as in the Bigotverse and hypnotic circles. And I did not know about this a while back until the Gray Merchant told me about it, another one of our supporters. And basically, long story short, she's facing homelessness. And between Tommy, when I told Tommy about it, and myself, Bill Fortune, there's probably others that have been given awareness too. But I was on Tommy's stream, and he showed it and helped her get some funding. But we got her from 17% of her goal to over 61% towards her goal. So, shout out to my community. Between us two, but mainly because of y'all, we were able to help her out. It would help if I showed the screen, wouldn't it? Yes. Hold on. Oh, infinite screen. There we go. So, Goonette Queen, we raised 550 towards her goal to help her out. Right. So, I pinned the link in the chat. But for those who don't know, Goonette Queen, here about to be homeless for good after being put out on my home on her birthday. It is why she has been absent for a lot of the online streams where she is a mod or just a regular in the chat. And I hate having to ask for help, but I am desperate and out of options. Thank you for the reading, sharing, and for any help you can give. Will to appreciate and always paid forward where I'm able to. Much love to you all. Now, if you can't, help financially, just sharing the link out to your friends and communities, that's also a big plus. I mean, like I said, Dragcast was 4 hours ago, and we already raised 350 between us, and then Tommy's group also raised them as well. So please consider helping. I am strapped for cash because, son's birthdays and back to schools, and I don't want to pull out the YouTube funds that I got. I can't right now. I have to wait a while. But between YouTube and Rumble funds, I do believe I have to pay taxes on, so I'm waiting to see how much I would have to put aside for taxes. This will be the first time I'm ever doing it. The last thing I need is for the United States IRS to tell me I owe something I can't afford. But definitely give her a help out if you can. That would be awesome. But y'all are literally the most awesomest of awesome communities out there. So yeah, shout out to there. Infinite screen gone. And I just got a message. Hold on. Okay, never mind. All right, so yeah, we're gonna play Satisfactory. We might get into another game later on, but right now I just wanted to organize my logistics and talk to y'all as well. So that being said, we're gonna move on. So I've already started a little early But what I'm trying to do here is make it so I wanted to get rid of this. Come on. Oh, that's right, I don't have the rocket pack anymore. Let's put this right here. The iron bars in these. Store all. Let's see. What do we need? We'll keep it like that for now. All right. Toggle build mode. Let's do the zoom. What do we need? We'll do two. Do two. All right. There. Empty a space. Go. Could push that back. All right, we'll do that later. Hmm. All right, so now that here, now oh, this is the difficult part right here. I think eyeballing it. That's done. So now it becomes a matter of how do we get them together? First thing we're going to do is we're going to do a merger. merger. This one here. This one. That. Hmm? That is gay. We don't want to do that. Okay. Can we get the wall? Let's go see if we can get the wall mounts. Maybe we can get the wall mounts on this thing and do that. Okay, let's do that. Order them? No, we have a ticket. Okay, let's do that. We'll do. We can do wall attachments. Cool, we can do that later. Station. Later. Later.
As Fixit amply demonstrates, you can never have too much management.
Let's see. I'm missing iron plates, am I? Well, I can get some iron plates. That's no problem. Let's see. This you can get some more. There we go. Iron plates. There we go. Oh no, I'm out of concrete. No. Just go get some more. Actually, let's do that way. Yes and no. So originally we used my map. Oh, look this way. Originally we used my game to play as multiplayer. As you can test here, where's he at? There's Mikey. Right there. Hi, Mikey. How you doing today? No more coffee break. Anyways, but we were having connectability issues earlier during our Satisfactory streams that we moved to Scenes. And Scenes the one that wanted us to play it together, so we use that. Now, I do have my own Conan server that we all play on. That's actually funded by member support, so there is that. There, that looks better. That looks a lot better. Okay, we got that done. Now we gotta figure out how we're gonna do this. Yay. Gonna do it. Do a merger. Statistics. Merger. That way. Oh. Wait, it worked the last time. How's it not going to work this time? I call BS. Okay, well if that works, that works. They merge in there, they go in there. That. Okay, that's not a good idea. Write that down. Oh, it worked the last time. It's not going to work this time. Are you serious right now? Are you messing with me? Mikey over on the Rumbles. Hello. What you up to, bro? Too steep, but it's not too steep. God damn it! Oh, that will work. Okay, fine. We'll leave it like that. Whatever you say. I know it looks retarded. It won't let me do what I did to this one. Won't let me do what I want. Like Sonya won't let me do what I want. I tried yelling at it. I got a notification from Fixit that I hurt Fixit's feelings. Told them to fuck off, and they reprimanded me for it. Now I'm working for free. I got sensitivity training classes now. I'm just waiting for it to realize, oh wait, that was not such a good idea. Gee, you think? I might not put something back here. Yeah, I might not put something back here. It might not be a good idea. We'll see later. we go. But I can do it that way. So put that in there. All right, so let's go to architecture, catwalks. Do stairs. Let's do stairs. Stairs are nice. There. There we go. But it's probably not going to work. So I saw you got into an argument with somebody today on X, Mikey. How you're terminally online and stuff. I love how people know things about you without actually knowing you. Oh, wow. He followed you, huh? Well, if he ever talks, you should give him shit just for the principle of it. Wait till he finds out I'm a mod on your channel. We'll find out, right? But my favorite part is when they say, "Oh, I thought you were a believer in free speech." I am on my channel, but I gotta follow the rules as a mod of someone else's channel. If they said "and banned," they're banned. You know. Oh, you only care about free speech when it applies to you, but no one else? Oh, wow. Shocker. That's what you up to, Mikey. How was your anime stream? Oh no, I'm missing iron. Oh no. How sad, so sad. I keep telling you, get it checked. It's not my fault you don't want to get it checked. What's up, dude?
Yeah, chilling.
Chilling.
Yeah, that guy called me a retard and then fucking like I replied like 5 hours later.
Mm-hmm. Because he's
I was
probably
like, if I was terminally online all the fucking time, that I would have replied to you right then and there.
yeah. I bet you he still thinks you're a girl now. Like, I'm gonna follow you now. I didn't even watch your content. He's gonna watch your content. He's like, holy shit, it's a fucking dude.
And then I'm gonna call him a homosexual.
Yep. A homosexual simp. Now, that actually looks like a factory. But it's
Except
not
for
a-
that one conveyor belt.
Yeah, that conveyor belt's gay as fuck. It's fucking gay as fucking fuck.
I think you should wall it off. That's how I solve most of my problems.
Well, yeah, but I'm going to be upgrading these. Right now they're using Mark 1s. That's why I'm mauling it off here. But these won't have these storage containers. So I only come in here where I need to upgrade shit. The storage is going to be right above, and then the space bridge right above that. So these are just here to address issues. So So they'll come in there for the truck. They'll go in here.
So I'm convinced Crunchyroll is gay as fuck.
Oh, now you're convinced?
Oh, dude, man, they fucking... I lost connection to them like fucking 4 times.
Oh, shit. Damn. Yeah. No, they've been gay. I mean, Pride Month should have told you that. Alan, by the way, Alice says good evening.
Hi, Alice.
I'm waiting for someone to say, "Oh, you're
The
nice."
DJ gave me 100.
Oh, yeah?
DJ gave me $100 to call King of the Monsters a poor for giving me $1. And then when some dude rated me, he only rated me with himself, and he was like, "That guy's a faggot." Tell him I called him a faggot.
I fucking love DJ.
Right? Because I went in there and I told him, I was like, "Yeah, dude, my bad, man. He paid me $100 to call you a faggot."
Yep. But no, he did that. I think it was King of the Monsters or someone else, but he was calling someone a fucking poor, and I was like, "Well, that's bold of you to claim." He's like, "Yeah, you should tell him I said he's a poor." It's like, "No, I'm not gonna do that." It's like, "Right, you're not paying me to do that. You're gonna say someone's a poor, yet you're not offering any money yet to, slam your dick on the table to prove you're not a poor. So how do I know you're not a poor?" He fucking said, I didn't expect this. He sends me about 2 $100 super chats. One is call someone a fucking poor, and then another to say someone was gay. I was like, okay. Sorry, guys. I was like, I'm a streamer. I do have to do what you guys tell me to do. It's like, you don't have to pay $100 for me to say it. I'll say it.
Because he does it to my Cash App now, so I have to fucking pause my stream just to fucking call someone a faggot.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't show my Cash App on there.
Oh.
But that's just me. If I had to,
I view it as it's like my Rumble.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever.
Yep.
I appreciate it, but at the same time,
yeah, I don't do it for the money. They'll be like, if you want to pay for something, because I say I'm gonna be showing up. I'm gonna show you your until I get until that day where I have to limit what I do, like Hypnotic does. I thought it was like, you don't have to send me money for me to super chat you. That's nice. It's like, if you want to pay money to me, just do subs so that way everyone else can have emojis. Otherwise, I'm just gonna read out your chats, and if I get a chance, highlight them whenever I can. Like, I'm not doing this for the money. Doing this just to chill. Everybody, like, in my view, everybody needs a fucking chill pill. Don't be me to Daddy Corporal. Fuck no. You went and said corporations are evil because that was the trend. I've been saying that my whole fucking life. I was saying it before it was cool. Sorry, yourself. I had to do it, but yourself is gay. From the Goon Room, Mikey for $5 on the YouTube. So yeah. Oh, did you? We also managed to help. You know who I can't speak her name. Goonette Queen is, right? Obviously, right?
yeah, I had her. Well, not on this video, but yeah, on my last stream, I had her GoFundMe on there.
Yeah, Tomby helped raise some money today, and on Dragoncast today, someone donated $300 to help her out. And the Goon Room for 99 cents, which is 1 million UK pesos, gives me shit. I don't know how I feel about that.
Oh man, that's the only reason why I want to be monetized is so people can fucking send shit emojis to me.
I know. When I saw the shit emoji, I'm like, okay. Whenever someone says that, I say they just paid me to give me shit. I don't know how I feel about this. That's one thing I like about the stickers. But no, like sometimes the emojis don't show up for them. He goes, well, this person for $5 sends me nothing just to say fuck you, Hypnotic. Because I don't know what they wanted to say, so that's I was like that's a sticker, dude. Like, Bossman, that's a sticker. A sticker. I'm eventually going to have to map this out, but what I want to do is filter it out so that the things are up here, right? And they just zoop them up there. I got to figure out how I'm going to do that, because then I got to do the middles too. And then I got to unlock Windows. Yes, my Fixit does not have Windows installed. A trial.
You know what I find great?
What?
I made a Facebook page called Goonie, and it's just Diddy Roth, and people are actually looking at that. I find that fucking hilarious because there's nothing to add to it.
Oh, that's rich. You know what? Maybe I can do it this way.
Maybe I should post a bunch of racist memes in there.
Oh, I fucking dare you. If you haven't done it, you need to do it. Just so you can get fucking banned. Because, you know, racism is bad.
Oh, dude, I get banned like every time I log into Facebook, man.
Sure you do. That's why I stopped going on Facebook. Like, someone tried to argue with me that I should go and have, like, a Facebook stream. I was like, I'm not going to do that. Or like, why not? Facebook is fucking salty as shit, and most of their target audience is boomers anyways. So I wouldn't get a lot of views on Facebook. And then if I say shit, fuck ass, the next thing you know, my stream got disconnected on Facebook. I'd rather just not deal with that.
Oh, yeah, I'd be instantly banned if I went live on Facebook.
And now, live on the Facebooks, it's the Goon Room.
And bam.
Yeah. We're back, bitches, and bam. I got tired of that after a while. It's like, I didn't say anything controversial. I didn't do anything, like, what the fuck did I do wrong this time? Fuck it. Like, after a while, you just become, like, dead inside on Facebook. Like, fuck this shit, I'm out. I remember one of my friends like, this is why you fight it. And I was like, fight what? There's like, you do realize there's no winning
There's
here.
nothing to fight. I done called somebody a faggot. Like, come on now, there's nothing to fight against that.
Yeah, you. What you gonna fight? No, fight the censorship. Yeah, about that. I don't even care. I mean, I do, but I don't. It's their platform. They can do whatever the fuck they want.
Yeah, the last racist meme that I posted on there was Black Superman holding a fat bitch. And she was like in a nurse outfit or some shit. And yeah, they fucking got reported.
Yeah, because they're salty ass bitches. Jaden's the only man for me. Okay, who's Jaden? My 5-year-old son. That sounds very disturbing. Maybe I should call the FBI. And very sad at the same time. And banned.
FBI and child services.
Yeah.
Yes.
I mean, I know what they mean by that, but at the same time, they do, like, it's like, you're trying to tell, like, you do realize when you say someone's man enough for you, that means you love them in a relationship of a equal partner type relationship, not a like. Do you like? So like, do y'all hear yourselves talking? Do y'all realize how retarded y'all sound? I mean, more power to you. You know, you love your kid. Awesome. I love my kid too. But I'm not going to go sit there and say some of the stupidest, retarded statements like that. But like I said, I just work here.
Oh, man. I'm convinced that guy that I was arguing with earlier is a bot.
Possibly. Or I thought. Well, he has a Rumble account. I looked at it. It's like, I didn't think about much until he was talking to you. I was like, who is this guy? Because I forgot about that dude, the original dude that we were arguing with. I forgot all about him. I was like, oh yeah, this guy. Oh. He's got a simp. Oh, he's a Rumble content creator. That explains a lot. Like, I mean, you know, it's okay to stream on Rumble. You know, you want to stream on Rumble, fine, but like, some people, they just get so fucking salty about it. Need that there for context. We... Did put one there, but we blocked off. How's this area look? Can't put that there. We'll leave that alone. Where did you send? We should have been friends back when I was arguing with John Della Rose. Oh my goodness. That would have been fun.
What's up?
I was just thinking, it's like we should have been friends back when I was arguing with John Della Rose. That would have been fun.
All right.
Yeah. Leave him alone. No.
I actually wasn't streaming then.
I was streaming, but let me just wait. John Della Rose literally made me put out Dragoncast because he was a fucking idiot. And so I started streaming about history and, you know, speaking out against them. Because I was like, I'm done with your bullshit. Done with these people saying they're Christian and not acting Christian, and no one else says anything. I don't want to have to do it because that's not what I'm about, but fuck it. So yeah, no, I do it. It's like that Robot Chicken, Little Hitler. Get Little Hitler. You ever watch that?
Little Hitler.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they go, what happened here? And you had the cool guy with the sunglasses saying, not my problem. And a Japanese kid comes over and knocks his milk over. Now it's my problem. That was me when when all that shit happened. It's like, not my problem. Not my. I don't do politics. And then it's like, okay, now it's my problem because I'm a Christian. I'm like, I'm a Christian too, and I like my Gooner games. Shut the fuck up. Oh.
That be a furry lover.
Mm-hmm. Okay. The murder? No, I want a splitter. There we go.
Yep, I think I'm gonna go pass out.
Yeah, you go do that.
Yeah, I've been up all fucking day.
Oh, Mikey, for the people who don't know who you are as the Gooner, why don't you, before you go, do me a favor and let everyone know where to find you and what you got going on for the next week.
Ligma. I don't have to do that. I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna go to bed. I will talk to you later.
So Jade says he heard a rumor that a drug was trying to be a good fish employee. You heard wrong. I just got my ass chewed out by HR. And told me to behave, and I told him no. Pay me more money.
Wait, did Sonya tell you you need to behave?
No.
Oh.
Sonya
Actually,
knows
before I
better.
go,
Mm-hmm.
I actually got her mom to yell at her today.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. And if she ever asks, just be like, sure.
Ask what? Okay, never mind.
To like anything, just sure.
Okay. I was going to say moist, but
Yeah.
I'll do sure.
Yeah, she, moist, sure. Yeah.
Moisture. What did you say? I said moisture. What the fuck would be moisture?
What's up, Val?
Hello.
Hi, Val.
Good night,
What's
Val.
up? Good night. You going to bed?
Yeah, he's going to bed. He said he's going to crash out. What you up to, Val?
Okay. Well, just finished. Well, I just washed the dog, so he's all nice and clean now.
I bet he's happy about that.
No, he's not. But dogs really hate getting washed.
Oh yeah, no, yeah. Like my I have a my old husky before she died, right? She I thought she would love the baths because she loves getting wet. No, she hides and then she tries to get out of the bathtub, but then when she would break out of her break out of the house kind of deal, she makes it her life's mission to jump into everyone's pools. I'm like, you dumb dog, you do realize that's equivalent to a bathtub.
Yeah, but it's different because it's not you doing it to her, to the
Yeah.
dog.
Oh yeah, she acts like I'm killing her too. And when I take her about, oh, you're gonna live. You'll be fine. The water's cold, or it's not too cold. It's not too hot. You'll be fine.
No, it's because it's a little bit warm over here. I thought it's probably the best time to actually do it. So to actually pick them up, put them in there, have my father holding the lead at times and stuff like that. Because yeah, sometimes it's a bit hard to hold the lead and trying to wash the dog at the same time, where it's trying to get the fuck out of there too.
Mm-hmm.
But other than that, was watching Overlord Season 3 from
yeah?
Mikey's stream.
I
Yeah, that,
like
that
it.
was actually good. I'm actually enjoying it, but I do like. I'm not like a massive anime fan, but I'm actually enjoying a lot more anime at the moment than anything else.
Fucking weeb.
No, I'm not that worried. Could be weeb. I'm quite happy to own up to it.
Yep.
Unlike a lot of other people, like, oh, don't do that.
Yeah.
Well, it's like, yeah, I used to play Second Life. I used to like tell people, it's like, yeah, I don't give two shits.
Mm-hmm.
What are you gonna do? Call me fucking names? I don't fucking care.
Yep. Okay. Well, that's the funny thing. I tell people, it's like when it comes like with gamers and calling us gooners. I was like, you do realize y'all call us all kinds of names to books as kids, right? That we just learned to own it as part of our crown. So when you call us that, we consider that a compliment. When it's like. Like, you do realize you're not going to insult nerds and gamers when we're like, yeah, that's what you said last time and the time before that. Like, got anything new? No? Okay.
Yeah, after a while it just gets like boring and you're like, okay, that's nice, boy. And also it kind of gives you a bit more of a thicker skin as well, too.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah.
So you're not like you don't get so triggered like everyone else does around the place.
Oh, yeah. I'm like, people tell me about, like, you should think about people's feelings. It's like, no one thought about my feelings growing up. No one thought about me and how I'd feel being called certain names. So why should I care? But UFA Omega, hello. He says Crunchyroll is mega gay and not in a good way. Wait, there's a good way to be gay?
Yeah, it's cool. You be gay, but you don't be part of the LBG group.
Oh, the archaic gay, the happy gay. Oh, okay.
But then again, you know, it's good that Mikey's doing it as well, like putting these TV shows up. This is so stupid with the restrictions of countries. Like I can watch seasons 2 to 4 of Overlord, but I can't watch season 1 for some odd reason. I don't have season 1 in Australia.
Yeah.
That's just stupid.
No, I agree. I just realized I did something stupid here.
Man, that's probably what you do quite a lot anyway.
Yeah.
What about yourself? How you been anyway?
Well, doing good. Just sitting here playing games, having fun, you know.
Nice. I need to watch your Dragoncast later on today as well.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Dash was on vacation. Or was that?
Yes, he was.
And Bo has personalized stuff that he kind of needed some space, he said. And I was like, yeah, you know, take the time you need. Like, he almost left Dragoncast because he felt like he wasn't, or he said he felt like he wasn't contributing. I was like, dude, when you talk, people stop talking to listen to you. Like, yeah, you're quiet, but you still are. I told like you're still valuable to me. You know, like if I thought you weren't, like, you know,
valuable, you just say, dude, man, you're doing nothing. You fuck off.
Yeah, I told him that. I was like, I value your input. I like the fact you're quiet, because he does find some good games he's interested in, and he's been learning how, he's made some progress since we first started. You know, like granted, he's not going to be someone that wants to do it himself, but as a panelist, I think he's doing pretty well. And but he started talking like he's been feeling like he's burning the candle at both ends, this and that. I was like, well, yeah, take the time you need to. You had family issues and this and that. Go take care of your shit. It's like,
well, real life always comes first.
Mm-hmm. So, but that was
Than
a,
anything else.
yeah, but that was the scare I had with him. I was like, holy shit, I almost lost Bo. So it's been a while since I had to run, Dragon Cast. It's been almost been a year because I haven't ran Dragon Cast solo since January.
Okay.
But yeah, so, but we raised, so you know who Gay Goonette Queen is, right?
Probably not.
Okay, she's part of the Bigot.
I'm not good with names.
She's a mod for certain channels, and she's a Bigot Burst mod. She's one of the Bigot Burst mods, not Hypno mods, but she's in that circle, and she's obviously been a supporter of mine for a while. But anyways, I did not know this, but she's facing homelessness.
Okay, that sucks. That's like, oh man, there's like so many of you guys.
Yeah,
it sucks. Like, yeah, I'm not trying to.
Yeah, no, I get you.
Put it.
You're just trying to add.
Yeah, that sucks, man.
You guys like we're growing rapidly. Is what you're saying. I know, but
yeah, it's like what was it? You had Scooby Puff, Miss Sparkles. There's seen probably a couple others. It's like, God, man, that sucks.
So I only found this out from the Gray Merchant, and so I was like, yeah, I'll totally do this. And I shouted out Tom because, like I know one of my weaknesses, I can't do charity drives very well. Right? I tried, I still do it. I'm never going to give up doing it because, if it's part of the community, I want to help the best of my abilities.
Yep.
And so Tomby helped raise $50, but during our stream, because she was at 16% of her goal when she started. Someone on my stream, who I'm not going to mention, you'll have to watch the video yourself, accidentally doxed himself, but he realized it too. I was like, well, technically you did it yourself, but it's okay. People aren't going to notice that. Unless they watch my stream a lot, they're not going to know who the fuck you are. It's like total. Yep. Anyways, he donated $300, pushing her over 61% towards her goal.
I feel like I'm gonna watch it and I'm gonna see it's like a DJ or someone.
No, it's not DJ.
So I feel like
it's not DJ. But I do know him from the Geeks and Gamers community. He's not a streamer.
Yeah, that's okay.
He's not a streamer, but he is a part of my D&D tabletop games on Saturdays. So, but yeah, so everyone's helping everyone out, and I'm like, I'm all proud of you, fucking asshats. I didn't say that exactly, but
I would have.
Yeah, I thought about it.
It's like, God damn, you cunts, man! Jesus, look at you guys bringing all this money. Shit.
And then I put a post, and because I wanted to point out about how I feel, how awesome my community is. That's like, I put out the fact that people say I don't have a lot of viewers. Like, yeah, I don't have a lot of viewers, but I had the best fucking viewers in the fucking world. Like, we actually helped K Goonette Queen out. It's like, that's what I consider, awesome.
Well, like, there is quite a good community. Like, Geeks and Gamers, they have a decent, community there as well. Like in some of them. Hypno does as well.
I'm not saying no one else does. I'm just saying my community's the best.
Yeah, no. I'm just saying, like, there's like a lot of them, like a lot of groups and that all have all got pretty good, decent people that want to look out and help each other and all that sort of stuff. Yeah. And it's actually pretty good to see as well. That's what I'm trying to say. Okay, that it's such a good thing to see. I should say. I don't always explain things properly, but I get there eventually.
You'll get there eventually, or you won't.
Yeah. Well, who cares? You just like foul. Just shut the fuck up, man.
I'll never say that.
We don't know
to
what
you.
you're gibbering about, so it doesn't really matter.
I'll never say that to you. Dean, maybe.
Yes, you would.
War Maniac, definitely. You,
No, Scene would say in like a paragraph or a novel.
Yeah, that's why.
That's the way he would say it.
That's why I would never tell you to shut the fuck up, because you're just like, it could be worse.
Yeah, you could have Scene fucking describing shit.
Yep. And like I said, it's back when you were spurging about
Normally 40k.
I said I don't care about that.
Oh.
You know, you do you, dude. It's like, because like I people don't realize I do enjoy that shit. I do enjoy people bragging out about their passions, even if I don't get it or understand it. You know, when like for me, I don't see people doing that a lot, so I'm always bitching about like, why don't we do this more often? So when I get that chance, yeah, I'm totally.
Most of the time, no one really wants to discuss things because it's either too. What's the word? There are just some things that you don't want to discuss too much and all that sort of stuff, or you don't find the people in certain communities that love that sort of stuff.
Yeah, exactly.
Like I would spurg out in Fallout as well. I've only played 3 New Vegas and 4, so I don't have the vast depth to someone like Tony Stark. I mean, sorry, yeah.
Yeah, so Tony got me lost on the Fallout work, because yeah, I'm like you. I played New Vegas. I played 3 before my brain injury. Barely remember it. I played New Vegas. Loved that game. By the way, when I played that game and I discovered you could do factions all that stuff in the New Vegas, I literally betrayed the starter village right in the first hour of the game.
I found a secret that I don't think I know a lot of people who play the game over and over again, but new people who play in the game wouldn't actually find out that if you don't have to worry about siding with that villagers at all. You can just go past that part, join up with the actual group, like the criminals, okay, get to a point where you get to the part where you can either choose to help the NCR get rid of them or whatever. And if you choose to get like the NCR to get rid of them, of course, big explosion. But the other part that's one part that a lot of people don't see. But the other part is that with the Brotherhood of Steel, there's a part in there as well that you actually get where, depending on the outcome of what you do, they would actually discuss, the NCR, kicked their ass, or the criminals are actually more stronger than beforehand, and all this sort of stuff. And then when you betray them, that's when I go back to the first city and, kill all the other people.
Yeah,
because
that was back when Bethesda actually was awesome with their shit. Let's just put it that way.
Well, yeah. Well, they did 3 and 4. Obsidian did New Vegas, and I think the originals, I believe.
I think, I can't remember. But
yeah, there might have been another company or something like that probably did 1 or 2 or something like that, maybe.
Because
but I'm pretty sure
Bethesda didn't. If I remember correctly, Bethesda didn't own the original 1 and 2.
Yes. Yeah.
So there is that. However, what I'm saying is, sometime between 3 and 4, and I'll go as far back as it came out first. Something between Oblivion, Skyrim, not Skyrim SC, but between Oblivion, Skyrim, and Fallout 4, their writing quality sucked because one of the writers for the area that was focused on one thing, and you could always tell the writer changes in these games. He's the same guy that wrote the ending for Dark Brotherhood, which when you watch it, it throws everybody off, even the game theory guy, because he's trying to make sense of the Dark Brotherhood lore and with everything else, and like it just froze. The Dark Brotherhood storyline doesn't fit in the end because it totally derails the entire main story. And you find out it's because the guy who wrote it didn't pay attention to the main storyline, didn't even bother, and he became the guy to write, whatchamacallit, fuck. The next one. I can't remember it. But yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Skyrim? I don't know.
I can't remember. Yeah, he oversaw the writing of Skyrim. He skipped, and yeah, so he skipped a lot of lore. People were pointing out that this lore was missing and that lore was missing. Like, yeah, well, that's what you get when you have a corporation not caring anymore. People were worshiping Todd Howard. And I was like, well, to be fair, the guy doesn't watch over his own IPs anymore. It's the modders that are carrying. Actually, to be fair, the modders have always been carrying Bethesda, but now more so than ever. And they gave up on Starfield. Look at what happened to Starfield.
Yeah,
I mean, I do like Starfield. I do like Starfield, but I'm sorry. Let me clarify it. Todd Howard and everybody gave up on Starfield. There's some modders that are actually, once they release the engine, they're making fixes and changes like no one's business.
Yeah, well, they're doing a lot of changes. Hell, there's an actual Star Wars mod that changes the whole entire game completely into the Star Wars universe.
Yep. And I think it's the
but
same.
That does need. Yeah, sorry.
I think it's the same modder that did the Grand Admiral Thrawn and Star Wars mods for Skyrim. I think it's the same guy.
Okay.
I think.
I don't know. It does need a few other mods to run it, but yeah, they made it so you can have some of these small mods with them, like the Star Wars weapons and all that sort of stuff as well. But yeah, there's a lot of mods to actually add to this big main one. And I haven't tried it because yeah.
Real quick, I want to address my chat because I was trying to get to a point where I could do it, and I realized you and I will talk shop a lot. So give me a moment. UFA Mega asked, "Do I ever build auto sorters when you get the programmable sorters unlocked?" Scene actually has that on his map, and yes, I spent the whole stream last night doing just that. That's what we're doing here. Is we're trying to set up the storage areas to be prepared for that. So, yeah, totally a thing I will do. And he also says he sent Hypno's shower with your dad's simulator game on Steam earlier. He was impressed. Lenny was shocked and appalled. Hypno was impressed. I wonder if Hypno's okay. Anyways, but yeah, that's what I just wanted to catch up on the chat real quick. I think you're actually got a gifty as well, I believe, for memberships. So
yeah, I think I actually did.
Can't remember if I get if my free membership giveaways were doing it or someone else. But yeah, you got a gifty, so you can spread emojis and the love. Actually,
Why do I want to do that?
Well, you had this one stick emoji I kind of want to use if you don't mind, because it's your usual thing you say every time in chat.
No, ask Sonia for that. She made them all. She made all those things.
Oh, she made the food time?
Yeah, she made the food time. She did the femboy one as well. I think she did it for Mikey more than anything, for his either Rumble channel or something.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, she made them all. So yeah, all that foodie stuff that people see in the Discords that I'm in, that's because of Sonia.
Yeah, I had the I just work here emoji, the Meat Cake Gang, and the lurk. And I think there's another one I forget. But now to more people becoming members, I could add more emojis. So
Nice.
which is the thing I like to do. Because like the thing is, it's like I have 500 subs, but I can only give out 10 free giveaways. So only 2% of my audience will ever get it, and it's random. But I got what I want. And someone asked me, like, so you're gonna focus on 1K, right? And I was like, if I get there, I get there. But I got what I wanted. I just wanted emojis in my chat. Like I'm satisfied. It's like if I start getting close to 1K, then I'll start saying, oh, let's go ahead and get this milestone. Let's go ahead and hit it, and I'll start rating people. But I don't really care. Like I didn't do this for the money. I just did this for the emojis and to share a good game with people.
That's actually pretty funny. It's like, hey, oh, why did you start a YouTube? Because I want the emojis. That's pretty much it. I was like, wait, what? It's like you just did your YouTube just for emojis? Like, yeah, fuck yeah, man.
Oh no, like that's not the full thing. So like, I started the YouTube.
No, that's what I would say.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I'm just saying that's what I would just say. Just to throw everyone off.
Yeah.
They're like, hang on, what?
Yeah, I would say like, why did you keep shilling for subscribers and stop? It's like I just wanted emojis. Wait, what? Yeah, I didn't care about monetization, but I just wanted people to share emojis. And yeah, they had to pay for it, but I also give out 10 free memberships. So 10 people randomized will get emojis. And I just want people to use emojis and spam emojis in my chat. That's all I have it for. Well, why did you start streaming for that? I just wanted to play a game and share it with people and meet new interesting people. You don't understand. I have no social life.
Oh.
Oh, UFA Omega.
Membership.
Damn. Oh, Fox Hills is one. Fox, I gotta write it down. And Apollo Monopoly, he's another one. Okay. Fox, that's one thing I like about emojis. Like, if they're privatized, it doesn't matter. Because if you're subscribed to the channel, you will get a free gifted membership. But Omega gifted, UFA Omega gifted 5 gifted memberships. Fox Hills, Kyle Saber, Scrap Gamer, Lawrence LG Gilmer, and he's been around for a while. He's subscribed to me a while, but he's another great content creator. I don't get to watch a lot of his videos, but when I do get the chance, he's got some good content. Apollo Monopoly. Thank you, UFA Omega. You're one of the greats. But yeah, I told my chat, it's like, I will always highlight your chats as much as possible, but I just want gifties. It's like, that's all I want. It's like, you just subscribe so you can have emojis. That's it. I just want to see you put my emojis out there and tell me what emojis y'all want to see so we can, put it in there. Like, one thing I gotta get Sonya about, but I don't say the word a lot more, is I want a cheese emoji. Because I try to cheese the game whenever I figure something out, a glitch in the system or something to take advantage of.
Yep.
And I say, remember, this is in the game, so you can do it like Fallen Order. I was flying throughout the map once I learned about that glitch. I was just flying through the map. But yeah, shout out to you, UFA Omega. You're one of the real ones. Awesome. Everyone's gonna be happy about that. Except for the people who won't, which I'll say, why are you bitching? You got a free gifty, so you can do free emojis. Why are you bitching? You didn't have to pay for it. UFA is your sugar daddy. Is that what the problem is? But yeah, awesome, UFA Mega. Thanks again. And then Mikey sent me a shit emoji or sticker. So I usually just go, and Mikey just paid 99 cents just to give me shit. I don't know how I feel about this. But I'll be back, guys. I need to use the bathroom. Shouldn't take too long.
No worries.
But so y'all know how high this is. And we haven't even put the space brick back on. Yeah, we are now almost taller than the hub. But here's a good, actually, no, I'll give you a good scenic view. How's that? We'll do that. UFA Omega is playing a game called The Crust, set up as an auto sorting system. That's why I asked about it earlier. Yeah, I never heard of that game because I'll have to look that up. But there's going to be the space bridge, and we'll try to make it nice and not so blockish later. But yeah, I'd be back. Y'all enjoy the scenery, and hopefully no hog will ram me off the cliff.
Mate, you want to get rammed?
Yeah, I'm just going to leave the game running, dude. I'm just muting my mic. But yeah,
I guess that's pretty gay. Yeah, I got nothing to say to this conversation all by myself. Anyway, I got to get back to my questing. Did I actually save it or not? I don't think I did. AI. Where would I saved it under? Oh yeah, I did actually save it. Let's go to the Twink Boy. Go to message. Which one was it? That one. Copy and paste. Send the Twink Boy a private DM. There you go, Twink Boy. Actually, probably would be pretty funny if something comes along and starts attacking him. And then Lavistro dies. Now that would be hilarious. Stupid weapons. Mount up. Warlock dude here. What the fuck? Oh yeah, that's right. A damn retard. I thought it said Warlock, but it's Warlord. Dope.
And I'm back. I do apologize.
Welcome back.
Bodub, hello, we're on the Rumbles. Hello. How you doing? Sorry, I just came back from the bathroom. We had tacos today. Whoopee.
So, what are you trying to say? You had the shits?
Yes.
Oh, yummy.
Yep. My son wanted tacos for dinner, and I was like, okay. And the problem is like, so because of the VA, I get paid once a month. And I get my disability after that. So I have to make sure that what I buy will last a whole month.
Mm-hmm.
And one thing I learned being a poor kid was my mom, she would go grocery shopping and buy a ton of food to last a month. And the perishables, like the meats and stuff, they don't last very long. So what she did back in the day was she would freeze it. And so that's what I do. I freeze it. And well, I forgot he didn't tell me he wanted tacos until today. So I had to defrost the meat, which was an interesting predicament for me because, well, he told me this when we came home, and I had a couple hours before Dragon Cast to defrost meat that was frozen solid.
Did you nuke them?
No, I didn't nuke them, but
Okay.
the meat came out good. I managed to. What I did was, where I live, it's really hot, and I sat outside. Obviously, I was in the shade away from the sun while my son was playing, and had the 100-degree weather defrost the meat. And when it started getting kind of like mostly thawed but still a little ice, I moved it back inside, and then I did my checks to make sure this meat was safe because I'd never done it before. Still safe, still good, and still red. But I told myself, "Say next time, tell me we want tacos before we leave. That way I can leave it in the sink and let it thaw out during the day. You know, and then it won't get bad." So, but I was really nervous about those tacos. But my dumbass decided it was a good idea to add on mine sriracha sauce and some other spices. So I cooked two types of taco meats. One was the regular he likes and with the regular seasonings and stuff like that. And in mine, I added a bit too much spice to it. So you can imagine what happened for me.
So, what you're saying is that you did it to yourself, so you suck shit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I take full responsibility of my actions, and to let you know how I am about spicy foods. My ex-wife is Korean, and we would go to Buffalo Wild Wings where they had I forget what it's called. I haven't been to Buffalo's in a while, but it was a very very spicy Wild Wings. The spiciest on a scale that you have to, like, in some states you have to sign a waiver and probably you're not going to sue once you order them. We come home, I'm in the bathroom for like an hour or so. And she's like, "What'd you learn?" Before I can respond, she shakes her head and says nothing. And I was like, "Yep, pretty much. You know me by now." I'm gonna do it again.
See, the type of meat he used the penis meat. He got that shit just for himself. I'm responding to your chat.
Oh, what kind of meat? Oh, beef, just regular beef.
Yeah, dick. You got a lot of dick.
Mm-hmm. Go back down and continue organizing this whole thing. But yeah, I think we got a nice assembly line for oh wait, this. We can always upgrade later. Yeah, that's good actually. When I used to work at the factories and Walmart, like retail stuff, I was good at creating systems of organization like this, logistics. But when I went to the army, they says we got an opening for, and it was a logistics thing. It's like motherfucker, you think I want to? If you think I want to be in logistics, like if I would to be in logistics, I would have stayed with my job. I was like, give me something that's army related. Well, we got field artillery. You mean I get to blow stuff with cannons? Yeah, sure, do that. Let's do that. And I never got to blow stuff up with cannons. I was doing a lot of patrols and stuff. Still, army stuff. I got my wish, but
that's hilarious with the group. Like you had you with army, with artillery. You had Riku with artillery, I think.
Mm-hmm.
And what was he, Navy?
Roadkill?
Or sorry, Marines or something? Yeah, Riku was Marines, wasn't he?
Yeah, that's what he claims. Which
Yeah.
I'm not going to throw shade, but he's the first Marine I've met that was roadkill.
But anyway, I'm not worried about that shit.
No.
Then you had then you got Bo, who's Air Force.
Mm-hmm. He was a
DJ. What was DJ?
I think he was Army too.
Yeah. So you got a fair bit of vets around the place.
Mm-hmm. Yep. And Adam Judeman over on one of Hypnospawn's is also a vet. He was also in the Army. And I pick on him too much. Like, I like him. Don't get me wrong, he's a cool guy.
Pick on everyone.
Yeah, I pick on everyone. But AJ is one of the ones, like, I'm in autopilot mode. I don't realize I'm picking on him until after I do. One time last year, before I started becoming a streamer, he would say his stuff to where I'd say, I had it up to here if your AJ-isms. And started posting gifs of Simpson gifs. Mostly the Grandpa Simpson being sent to a mental ward because of the crazy shit AJ would say. And wasn't paying attention because I was eating. I was like, holy shit. I was like, I wasn't even trying. Because he goes, I'm going to go back on X now. And I realized, look at the things. I was just putting random Simpson gifts that kind of fit the situation. I felt so bad. I said, like, we're still buddies, but I told him, I was like, yeah, I'm going to stop picking on you from now on for a while. He's like, I appreciate it. But yeah, then recently I was able to get back to watching Hypnocast, and he actually schooled Hypno. He actually owned Hypno once. I was like, holy shit, AJ actually got one on Boss Man? What the fuck?
Nice. I gotta go find it.
Bo says he's grinding Diablo 4. That's good shit. I haven't played it, but I heard a lot of people like that game.
Again, it's a Diablo game without no Diablo.
Ah, that's fair.
Which is kind of certainly makes no fucking sense. They should have just, like Mike United said, they should have just called it something else.
Mm-hmm.
Not fucking Diablo 4.
But then they wouldn't get any simps to shill for it.
Oh no, they will even if they had it as something else, but still as like in the Diablo universe with the same type of setup. You still will get
That's
people
fair.
buying it, no matter what. But still,
Buying it, yes, but simps shilling for it, one. You have to get a lot of simps shilling for it if you don't have Diablo 4 title on it. Actually, let's do it. Do this.
okay.
And then we'll do this.
Damn it, Colonel, you lucky little bastard. I was going to send him some interesting pictures, but he's got his thing on can't show certain things on direct message.
Ah, yeah.
Little shit. Smart, but still, little shit.
That will probably be a mistake later.
What's that?
What I just did.
Ah.
Because I want to be able to climb the ladder. Just because, you know, immersion and all that bullshit. But, I also wanted to, you know, just in case I want to come downstairs from this way. Alright. Let's see, do I have the, yes, I have the double wall outlet. Do this. Thing. Yeah, I'll do this.
Yeah, I've been watching some of Vets' cyberpunk videos as well.
Mm-hmm. What do you
It
think?
just gets me when I redo my cyberpunk. Cyberpunk isn't that bad of a game. Like, there's a couple of things that I don't like, but majority of it's actually pretty good.
Mm-hmm. I enjoyed playing it. I never I think I finished it once, the main storyline.
Mm.
But I never really completed the achievements. I might have to do that soon.
The expansion I actually quite like because it's like it's got something like 3 or 4 different type of endings that you can actually have.
Mm-hmm.
And I kind of like that. There's one part that's actually pretty. It's not really. It's not like full on scary, but it's kind of like gives you that vibe of like aliens. I mean, not alien. Alien, the first one where Ripley's running around the ship and the aliens chasing her in little parts, and it pops out of nowhere and all that sort of stuff. Yeah, there's a bit like that depending on the way your path, what you choose in one point for the expansion.
Mm-hmm.
Depending if you have to deal with that part.
Yeah.
But either way, it was actually fun. There's a lot of good mods out there for the game as well.
Mm-hmm. I don't know though, Val. When you say good mods, just on your judging your taste and interests, I question them.
Well, no, I'm not talking about like all the mods that you can't properly. No, there's one good one that I do want to actually try out, which is an alternate starting type of style.
Mm-hmm.
So it's actually you don't have the way the game normally starts. It starts off as you already know Jackie. They pick you up in the airport, and they actually give you kind of a bit of a rundown on like what's happening. So it gives you kind of like the prologue and all that sort of stuff. And you can actually choose. I believe in this one, it's you can choose not just one of the factions things. Like so, you can go something like Nomad and then Street Cred.
Mm-hmm.
Like you can do both of them, or you can do all 3, I think. depending on the settings of the mod and stuff like that. So, which I thought that's actually pretty interesting as well. So you can actually have all their dialogue options
Yeah.
in the thing. And honestly, the best one to really do if you want dialogue is really the what's the other one called? You got Nomad, Street, and then you got Corpo. Yeah, the Corpo is the better one to actually pick if you want a lot more dialogue options and all that sort of stuff.
I got aspects of the question. Do I want to be a corpo shill?
Well, said go in Cyberpunk. That's a yes and a no type of question, actually.
Yeah, I know. I'm just
Because honestly, no, you don't want to. But in the universe for Cyberpunk,
they do have the better shit.
yeah, they have well, depending on your level as well, and what your job is and all that sort of stuff, depending on what type of goodies that you get from it all.
Mm-hmm.
And then also it probably depends on the actual corpo that you're actually working with as well. But no, there is actually some decent mods out there that are not have nothing to do with I guess we could say gooning, I guess.
If you say so.
Well, majority of them are just, a lot of them is actually just changing their skin color or make it a lot better than it is in the game, and that sort of stuff. Different body styles, more curvy for the actual body, or slim, or whatever. Some of the voice ones are actually pretty interesting too.
Interesting.
Yeah, so some people have actually made AI voice write-ups. So, you can, for the male, you can sound like Arnold if you really want, or some other celebrities. With the females, the same thing. I think I had one for a singer, and it sounded like really weird, but it was just funny.
Need more cable? Are you serious? I need more cable? God damn it.
Yeah, you need more cable.
I need more cable TV.
But no, the one that has probably the most mods with ones you cannot really discuss about would definitely be Skyrim.
Oh yeah. Skyrim's a whole
100%.
new Skyrim's its own rabbit hole. So
Exactly.
Conan's got some good creative ones as well, though.
Yeah, but not as in depth as it can in Skyrim.
I do want to see which game has a close second, because for me right now it would be Conan, but I need to see which ones would have a
Close
lot.
second.
That's not Bethesda.
Okay.
That's not Bethesda.
Oh, okay.
That's not because like all of Bethesda games are like almost 100% moddable when it comes to Skyrim and Fallout and stuff. You could.
Okay, so the next one. No, I'm just trying to think.
Yeah. It's been a while since I had to do
What
that.
games are out there?
And I'm not gonna say The Sims because no.
Oh,
The Sims were
Yeah,
pretty
that-
moddable as well.
okay. Well, I was going to say, yeah, The Sims actually have quite a lot of mods for it as well.
But most of them are like I haven't seen a Sims game where it has its own engine in the mod for mechanics. Like yeah, they add more items, and they'll add more clothing and texture model changes, stuff like that. But I haven't seen something that like with Bethesda mods, right? Mods that are made for Bethesda games, you could recreate the game to a Souls-like game. You could do all kinds of crazy shit. and I haven't found something that comes close. I could be wrong though, but all right, Alice, love you. Have a good night. Sleep tight.
Take care. Enjoy yourself.
I was telling her earlier in the stream. I was like, "You're starting to become a regular here. Always on, always around when I'm streaming." And so
Maybe she loves you.
Maybe. And then Jay Dragon's also constantly showing up, which is awesome. He's from the Rumble
maybe
side of things.
he wants to snuggle up to another dragon.
Maybe. But they're becoming regulars, which is awesome. I like that.
What about Baldur's Gate 3? That's got quite a lot of mods for it as well.
Got a lot of mods, but most of the mods I've seen enhance the gameplay, which is cool, or adjusts the game to be like they'll bring some 3.5e rules or
well, okay, so a lot of them I find is either changing the look of certain characters, or either making them a lot more attractive or something like that, or just changing them in general. A lot of shaders as well. Classes as too, either to make the original classes, more D&D spec or stronger or whatever. Then they've actually added different classes too. Like there's actually a proper Death Knight. There's like a monk. There's quite a lot of other classes that they've added. Now, I have not seen them add a companion yet.
Yeah.
So if they do start adding companions, then it probably would be getting close to either third or second. Because I'm pretty sure they actually released the creation kit. I think.
Yes.
For it.
Yes, if I understand, that's what they did. If I remember correctly. But
yeah, I know they were, but I can't remember if they have or not.
I remember doing some of the mods and forgetting about them and uninstalled the game. Then I needed space for
another one going to bed.
All right, UFA Mega, you have a good night as well.
Yeah, enjoy, mate, and take care.
But I never really made mods for the game. I remember I was playing a game, forgot about the mods, and went to download the game again to stream it, and I forgot all about the modded things because they were all removed, and the female character's upper anatomy was sticking out of the clothes. I was like, oh, forgot about those mods in there, and shut it down. I was so embarrassed. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna get banned one of these days.
Yeah, see, that's the thing with Cyberpunk. If I'm gonna start up again, like start from scratch, I'm gonna uninstall it, remove every single mod that's there. That's because I normally copy and paste, like drag them into it. So I'm gonna have to remove all of that and start all over again. Which is not that I don't really care about that. Skyrim is the worst if you're doing that.
Oh,
Skyrim is 100% the worst
Yes.
for redoing your mods.
yes. No, I 100%, 110%. I agree. I concur. The VA needs
Because
to get my meds back.
when you do it, well, for me, when I have to redo them, I start and I'm like, I can't be fucked. I just every time I try, it's like, no, I can't be fucked doing it. Because you're downloading at least 50 mods, at least. Because you want all the characters to look actually attractive. You want your character to look good. Then if you want to put shaders, I don't bother about shaders too much because my game, sometimes all you need is the perfect lighting mod and it's perfect. You just got to find that perfect lighting mod and it'll just tweak it just enough and you don't need a shader.
Well, I
So that's
usually,
what I
like,
normally do.
I used to use I used to bounce between ELX
Mhm.
and realistic lighting and all that stuff. But
Oh, see, I can't have that because I have to turn the inside stuff off and caves off. It's just super dark for
yeah.
it all. Yeah, sorry. Keep going.
No, I like that though, the super darkness in case, because it forces me to use a torch and all that stuff. But there's this, I can't remember the name of it, but there's one that came out recently. Last time I played a mod in Skyrim, and it was a really good lighting mod. But I don't usually use shaders myself. I tried it. I tried the Novus shader. Like I'll try the ERB, ERB, ESB, whatever it's called.
Yeah.
I'll use that because it might enhance the look and feel of the characters, like give it a more grim, dark look, all that stuff. But the shaders that came out later on, no, I don't use. I was like, there's no point in it. I don't need it. So.
I understand people want them because make things darker or whatever, or a different type of feel for the whole entire game, make it more spooky or whatever. That's fine, yeah, no worries. But yeah, no, I can't be fucked with that. Like you said, if I find the right lighting mod, the game for me is perfect. Like there are some parts where it'll be dark and all that sort of stuff, and it's just because the way either you set it up or whatever, it's you don't need anything else.
Yep. Neon Earth.
For me, that's me, but yeah.
Yeah. Hello, Neon Earth. First time seeing you in the chat. There's your shout out. But yeah. You know me, I like to shout out everyone that comes in.
Yeah.
Probably use a 2-port here. So we'll do that. Try that.
So, question for the great dragon of purpleness.
I don't know if I like this.
What is your favorite? No, I won't do that. No. So what game are you looking forward to coming up? Like a new game?
Oh, new game coming up. Well, there's
Yes.
a game I just
It
covered.
could be.
Go ahead.
No?
Go ahead.
Oh no, I was going to say it could be more than one. Okay.
All right. Well, there's quite a few, but the thing is I'm hoping my computer will handle it. But
Probably won't.
the game you showed me a while back, I was found interesting. Let me pull up my Steam. There's a couple.
Is that the MMO one or a different one?
The zombie survival one, 7 days or whatever. It's
7 Days to Die. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
That looks pretty cool. There's some mixed reviews recently, but still.
Yes, because of some of the changes they've done. But yes, it's still. But the good thing about that, you can actually go back. You don't have to actually play that actual build that they've put out. You can actually go back a couple if you want.
Another one I'm looking forward to is Planet Crasher. That's also out already. It looked kind of interesting, survival on the planet. But where's it at here? Why is this thing saying this from these tags? I know it's a 2-player, a 2D game, but Samurai Pizza Cats. I kind of want to play that again.
Yep.
Then there's Crosswind. I'm excited for that one coming out. Space Engineers looks interesting. Jump Space is what I covered recently. That's the one I kind of want to pitch to you guys as well. But we're a crew on a spaceship, right? And it's a survival PvE, and we go through and we explore. You have guns, like all kinds of cool stuff. You're basically space explorers. And I was like, oh, that'd be kind of cool. And knowing our little hijinks and chaos that we have, that would be fun to play. So that's one thing I'm looking forward to. But definitely Crosswind, I would totally put. See, like, I know it has a niche audience per se, but for me, these type of games like I'm playing right now, I love. I love RPGs. I
Yep.
love and RPGs are good, but I love PvEs
Oh.
that let me explore and like just build my own world, so to speak, like a sandbox game.
Yep.
Like
Yeah. Well, everyone's got different games that they like,
yeah.
styles and all that sort of stuff.
Mm-hmm. But I just like to sit here, and especially this late night, I don't want to make the crowd all rowdy and stuff, so they can't sleep. So like, it's great for a chill stream. But no, Jump Space. I was pointing it out today on Dragoncast. It's similar to No Man's Sky. It has the Minecraft, the Starfield feel to it, like the look and aesthetics in a sense, but it has a No Man's Sky mechanic wise feel to it. But you can play it single player and as well as multi co-op. So that's the thing I'm looking forward to. Like, yeah, that'd be kind of cool. We could literally, and we could have up to, I believe, 5 players. Or no, it's 1 to 4 players. I'm reading the thing as I'm talking. It's not out yet. It's coming in early access. Totally want it when it comes out.
So I hate the games that they have. It's co-op, but it's 3 players, and you're like, what? Why would I want to have 3 people? Like, that's just silly. There's at least you normally have at least 4 players, like at least 4 mates that will play a game.
Mm-hmm.
Minimum at least. Yeah.
Yep.
It's just silly.
Yeah, you'd be surprised sometimes with people. But no, that's one game I'm looking forward to. There's a lot of games coming out. But yeah, that's one of them. I'm just telling myself, please run on my thing. I'm gonna be so sad. But to be fair though, Steam did offer to help me build a PC.
Nice.
So I was like, yeah, that'd be great. I have no idea what I'm doing when I build a PC. I'm so out of the freaking loop on that stuff nowadays. I would not know how to build one on my own. So that was awesome of him to offer that. That's why I was like, yeah, I'll get with you on that. Because last time I built a computer, last time I built a computer, like that's what I was gonna do with this one, but the last time I built a computer was a long time ago. Let's just put it that way. It was long. It was a long time ago. I didn't have kids. I wasn't in the military, and I could afford. Well, I barely could afford to be fair, but I could afford to splurge on computers.
Yep.
Let's just do that for now. But someone went boop. So I gotta go unboot the boop. Yes, I know, I saw that. I'm gonna fix that. Just not right now.
Sorry, just doing some typing in Discord.
That's fine.
Doing my roleplay post.
Jade Dragon says he's a fix-it clipping auditor. Don't mind me while I roam your place with a clipboard. Sure. And I have a awesome sink you can go check out if you give me too much annoyance. What happened to the other? I don't know. I am not the auditor's keeper.
And just remember, you will not find any Theta whatsoever in that place. This place is a very free
Wholesome.
Theta zone.
Very wholesome place.
Mm.
Ish.
Very Christian.
It is not very Christian at all. The only thing Christian about the channel and the place is me. That's it, and that's pushing it. That's like pressing. When people get to me like, yeah, I'm pressing exit out. Okay. Actually. Now I want to do that. I'm going to see if I can do something. That works for me. Makes it look like an actual workshop with the wall in there, even though it's clipping. We can fix that later. We can do stuff with it later. Randall Hess, hello. How you doing? Doing fine myself. Just polluting the planet and destroying things and causing chaos. You know, typical streaming stuff. Like, here's something for chaos for you. Taking out limestone, turning it into bags of concrete, shoving it into the storage, only for that storage to send it all the way here to be recycled. So I can get coupons. Talk about efficiency. We have a crafting bench, so we don't need one. If we wanted to put one, we could put one up here somewhere. If we don't, we'll put an awesome shot right here. There we go. Oh, thank you. I think so too. I think it's very efficient. finances and things. So they say it's the biggest waste of company resources.
Let's remember, gotta do my login shit.
Yeah, you better go do that.
I will.
Better.
Do my Black Desert Online. What's the time? No, 1st December's not ready yet.
Yeah, apparently Black Desert's got some new stuff coming out. Like a new area. And
Yeah, I think they've added some new areas and stuff like that, which I won't be going to because I stick on the season servers. And I think season servers, your power only goes up to 240 or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Where the new zones is like 600 and something. And stuff that because if I went into a new, because it's when you hit 50, it's all against all. Like, doesn't matter if you're flagged or not, you can get Minecrafted heavily. I'll just say that.
Yeah.
Even when you're in groups and stuff like that for doing just grinding like anything, you can still get owned heavily, and yeah, it's just not a pretty sight. That's why I stick to seasonal servers because there's no PvP unless you actually turn on your your flag for it. Other than that, you can't do it. They removed it for that specific reason because the season servers are ready for you to level up really quickly to get to 60. And then you're meant to like graduate and go back to normal stuff, but I don't. I stay there.
They're done.
Hey,
What Oh, Josh, what's going on, mate?
how are you?
I'm good. What about yourself?
All right.
How's your rocket stuff going?
Pretty good.
Nice.
I said that that altimeter that I built the other night, it's been fully tested and it works.
Nice. Congratulations, mate.
Yeah, and I just printed out some new stuff on my 3D printer tonight, rocketry related.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, let me these are ejection charge wells. So I'm gonna drill a hole in the bottom of it. So I can feed an E-match through there, and then black powder and some wadding will go on the top of that.
You sure they're not anal beads? They kind of look like anal beads, mate.
No, Sonia hasn't commissioned me to make her product yet, so just wait for
Okay.
it all.
That'd be hilarious if it did.
Yeah.
But then Sonya would probably make a killing anyway, so I wouldn't really.
Man, I tell you what, the folks are going batty on hypno streams with the coffee, and then someone started pimping Hypno Crunch cereal tonight.
Well, what was it? Yesterday or so, it was coffee, chair, and then someone wanted a pillow as well.
And tonight was Hypno Crunch cereal. Hypno chair.
Hit no brand coffee.
Yeah.
The only coffee that actually tastes like coffee.
Yeah.
No, it's okay. Is that's what is almost as bad as the quartering, because that's what he started off with, like coffee.
Oh my god,
All
no. I can write. I tried it. I
You know,
tried
I used-
supporting it, and then when I looked into it, I realized he actually lied about his coffee too, in my opinion, because he says I make it myself, this that, and I found out it's actually a so it's like the other streamer coffee and stuff. It's the same thing. They just put it in a different package. I was
Yeah,
like,
they have a.
don't lie to me. Like, please don't. I didn't do anything for you to lie to me.
I thought it was funny because I think I wrote in one of his chats, it's like, when is it coming to Australia? And he never really answered it.
Yeah, he
It's
never
like-
did.
Almost like, well, not sort of. There was a guy. There was this guy that had a business. I don't know if he still is in business, but the guy's name was Andrew Wang. And he was a battery rewrapper. So he made a lot of stuff like this.
Yep.
And what he would do is he would buy cells from like LG or Sony, and he would his testing process was so freaking crazy. I mean, let's just say out of 10 cells he would test, he may only rewrap 2 and sell them with his logo on it. And so for the longest time, he was the cells that he offered for like the e-cigarette folks, they were known as the gold standard.
Mm-hmm.
No one else's cells were good enough.
Yeah.
And I don't know if he's still in this in the cell rewrapping business, but his cells were the best because his quality control and his insistence upon testing and benchmarking the best cells that he got his hands on was just bar none.
There, we got a nice little indoor factory area.
Huzzah!
Huzzah! Yep.
It looks shit.
We can see
It looks
the
shit.
you see the spaceship.
Cool thing about these little things, I'm gonna put like a binding post on top, right here on the top, and then on the bottom inside the bulkhead, I'm gonna have the connector that goes to the altimeter, so I don't have any holes in the bulkhead to prevent black powder from getting down into the electronics.
A little
And I
tight,
think
but
these will be fine. I think these are.
You cut off. We can't hear you.
I mean, I tested this design with PLA, which is probably the most basic of 3D printing filament. If you've done anything with 3D printing, PLA is probably just the most economical choice. But these are PETG, which are more. They have higher thermal resistance.
Okay.
And this design worked pretty good with the PLA. I tested it with 1 gram of black powder, and the well survived under PLA, but I figured PETG, the guy that designed this well, he recommended PETG because it has a higher thermal resistance. It'll take heat better.
Well, as long as you're having fun and all that sort of stuff as well. Like, I'm pretty sure when you launch it, it's
It's pretty fun. I mean, it really is a fun hobby. It can get fucking expensive though.
Yeah, well, but so can 40k and stuff like that too. I'm not sure about how much you need to pay for your stuff. But I know 40. It's probably not like the same pricing, but yeah.
I mean, some of the kits, especially if you get into composites like fiberglass and carbon fiber,
Mm-hmm.
the kits can be hundreds, if not thousands of dollars just for the kit.
Yeah, so 40k doesn't have anything like thousands. Probably, I think the biggest kit I've seen, well, last time was probably almost up to close to 500, I reckon. And it's like for a big, like battle box set for your miniatures.
Oh yeah. And that's what a lot of the guys who got into using resin printers use their resin printers for, is making miniatures for 40k.
Yes, you just got to be careful because if they spot you in proper tournaments, they will kick you out.
Did you make your shit good at a fraction of the cost?
Whoa, that and also because you're not using their miniatures as well. It's,
Yeah.
yeah. It's like sorry, no, bam, you're gone. So,
You know the do you know the the model paint manufacturer Tamiya?
No.
No.
No, okay, it's a Japanese company. It's been around a long fucking time.
Okay.
Tamiya does a lot. Their model kits and their paints are more suited for more marketed towards like military models and stuff like that.
Yep.
But I use them exclusively for my sci-fi models because they're just superior paints.
Okay. Nice.
I mean, they are absolutely superior. They I mean, that's how bad I am with my models. I use an airbrush.
Mm.
And this is an Iwata. This is made in Japan.
Well, I wouldn't really say much because when I used to do my miniatures for 40k, I would put them in a little box, so spread them all out, and I'll get the base spray paint and just paint them, just spray paint them, and and then I'll do like the shoulder pads and all that sort of stuff, and that's pretty much it. I'm just only doing the basics, where other people, my brother and that, would actually be doing all the seals that they have and everything else, trying to make it look more unique and just better in general.
Yeah.
So, but then it depends on if you get a special character or something like that. I probably would put more time into it. I'll never have any faces because I hate trying to paint someone's face and then trying to get the little eyes. I keep the helmet on. It's just easier.
And let's see, let me find something. This is probably I'm gonna put these pictures in the chat of my 357 TOS Enterprise. Here you go. Look at this. This was some of the most insane detail painting I ever did.
Hold on, I'll take a look in a moment. You figure out how I want to get back in here. I'm gonna need to get back in here.
Oh, that's the actual bridge?
Yeah, that's the bridge.
Man.
And
Oh yeah.
It was 3D printed in clear resin.
Nice.
Yeah, look, even it's got the damn chairs and the way I got it. And what's even more insane about you seeing that picture there, Lavistro?
Yeah, that looks pretty cool. That is.
Yeah, what's even more insane is this. So I've got it where it's light blocked on certain
Lowest
features,
expectations. Hello, dude. How you doing?
And then look at this. This is incredible. these are transparencies made on 35 millimeter film for the displays.
Yeah.
Nice.
So it's all lit up, and when it's all lit up, you can look. It looks like the displays are on and all that stuff. It's the most insane detailed painting I've done. I'm there with a
UAF Omega says, I used to watch a quartering, but every video turned into a coffee ad. The quality of stories he was doing suffered. Yes, and I would argue that was happening before, because he used to be really good at doing gaming streams. Like, he would cover Magic the Gathering and gaming, and then he started getting to his Midwesterner thing where he would talk politics. But in my opinion, once he started following Tim Pool, he wanted to be like Tim Pool. That not like, I haven't watched him for years, to be fair. But when I stopped watching him, it was because he was dabbling too much into politics and just stopped covering, well, good games and gaming news. And 15 minutes of his stuff was just ads.
See, that would be the same for me with Angry Joe. Like, I used to like listening to Angry Joe about, him talking about games and stuff like that. But then he just got into the whole, what is he doing now? And then it's just like, dude, just be quiet. And then he would have these like Monday talks with his other two cast, and then when something comes up, he would have his splurge of TDS and stuff. It was like, oh, really? Like, seriously, that's just leave Trump, leave Elon Musk, leave everything else and all that sort of stuff, and just talk about the games that you want, and then have your comments of why you think the game would be good or not what other people think why a game would be bad.
Like that, and that's the, like, to be fair, I will understand as a child, especially if you're not interested in, or you don't know a lot, or you have a busy lifestyle. That's understandable, but people don't come to hear you say what everyone else is saying. They come, like, people come to me, I don't know why. Other than, like, I might say I like this game or I like that game, or my thoughts about something, but none of my thoughts will ever be the same as, in my view, most people. I'll give my, like, for example, people talk like, oh, let's talk about this political thing. I was like, well, let's talk about the actual issue that is a corporation. It's like, let's focus on the fact it's a corporation. They're gonna go with
quartering. I used to like the quartering a lot, but I don't care for him anymore. And I still like Tim Pool. I mean, I think Tim Pool's pretty good.
Tim Pool, for me, I always had disagreements with some of his stuff, especially when he was like harping anarchy. And I was like, Tim, you really don't know your history, because there's a reason why we don't allow anarchists to immigrate to the U.S. It has something to do with a presidential assassination.
Yeah.
Like, you say anarchists are docile and peaceful. No, dude, no, they're not. Have you read Proudhon's writings, The Father of Anarchy? No? Okay, then you might want to go look into that. It's like, but no, I agreed with him on certain things, and then he just one day lost it. Like, I don't know what it was that made me feel like he lost it, but just one day I just like, I'm done. Oh, I remember now. It's the political divorce bullshit. He kept harping on political divorce, and so did Charlie Kirk. And I was like, you know what? I'm done with you guys. Y'all aren't. I'm done. He just stopped being the same Tim Pool I enjoyed.
Well, I was watching him when Adam was there.
Yeah, Adam Krieger.
Yeah. And then when he left, then he got the other guy there, which, Ian, it took a while to get used to him, because a lot of times I was like, I hate this person needs, like, bugger off and all this sort of stuff. It's like, why the hell is this retard hippie person there? But then I started understanding, how he acts and all that sort of stuff. And it's like, okay, I get him. He does have a lot of bad takes, and he does need to do a bit more research in certain things. But sometimes he does. I think, like, the chat is a 20 and a 1. That's what Ian is.
Yeah.
He would have 20s, but he would have a lot of 1s.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's what they said about him too, as well. To be fair, I don't like him too much, but I do because he's more of a yes man. And Tim pushed away. Adam balanced Tim out. He kept him in check, in my view. That's why I liked Adam.
Yeah.
But I don't think Adam was, in my view, like I tried to get into Adam's own podcast back in the day, and I did watch when he said his piece about Tim Pool, and I was like, well, yep, that to me that was believable. I was like, yeah, I can believe that. And Tim never sued him for defamation because it did hurt Tim's business in a bit. But Adam by himself was not a good podcaster in my view. He does have good content, don't get me wrong, but he wasn't as strong as when he was with Tim Pool. Eon, I didn't like too much, just because the guy was a fucking idiot half the time. I mean, he did have ace takes, but there's an old proverb: a fool is considered wise if he shuts his mouth. Ian's one of those guys where he'd be considered smart if he just kept quiet. Like, not saying like he should never give his opinions on things. I'm just saying he's an idiot. If he learned to think before he spoke, then he'd actually be he'd be rolling that nat 20s all the time, because he'd be like, okay, I don't know a lot about this, so I'm gonna keep my mouth shut, or maybe I'll pose it as a question to play it out. But he doesn't do that. So I'm like, okay, dude, just please shut up before you lie down before you hurt yourself.
Yeah.
In Minecraft.
Yeah, I kind of got that feeling about Tim. Well, not Tim, Ian.
Mm-hmm. Of course, I could be wrong.
Yeah.
The other one, there was one person he had on the panel that actually kind of annoyed me. Shit, I can't remember his name. I gotta find out who it is.
And then I really liked Sour Patch Lids.
I didn't. But that's just me, though. To be fair, I never liked her. Shocker, Lavistro doesn't like Sour Patch Liz. Oh my god.
The humanity, right?
Thank you. I feel like a guy's called Matt, maybe. I don't know.
Was there? I don't know how true it was, but because I never like when you think about it, when Adam said it, it was kind of hearsay. But Liz was accused a lot of, or suspected a lot of having, even though she was engaged or something like that, having an affair with Tim. Dude, like Tim literally, and people would point out how Tim would literally simp her a lot. So I was like, that makes sense.
Yeah, Luke.
Oh,
Rukowski.
I hate that fucker.
Yeah, that guy actually annoyed me quite a bit with a lot of things as well.
That dude,
Ian was tolerable to me, but Luke, I couldn't stand.
No. Luke came up with some crazy shit, and I'd be like, no, that's not accurate. That's not accurate. That's not accurate. That's not accurate. And it's not my opinion. I would go look at the shit up he said, or it'd be stuff that was conspiracy theory shit that you can't prove. You just have to go off what you know of humanity, and I'm like, I don't like that dude. Oh yeah, you have I fucking hate Charlie Kirk.
Wrong.
Charlie Kirk, back when the whole 2020 election cycle, he said that he said that he had inside information that Trump was going to be impeached. He lied to his own audience. Like, well, where's your proof? And one of them was a lawyer, a female lawyer lady, who was big on the QAnon stuff that he was also big on. And turns out he lied. He's like, she's one of the big boys. She's one of the players. I know her. She's a good friend of mine, blah, blah, blah. And so she says this, that's actually, you know, it's like he vouched for her completely. And then Mayor Giuliani, who was Trump's lawyer and defense team at that time period, right? Literally said, yeah, she's not part of our legal team. She's not part of us. I was like, yep. That's why I don't like this guy. He's a liar. I mean, he was based when he does his debates, but no, I didn't like him too much.
What's the whole deal with Lauren Southern?
Lauren Southern. You gotta have to help me out here. She sounds familiar, but I can't fucking put my finger on a name.
Let's see, where is she from? I think she's from. Shit.
The South, the deep South.
No.
Are you talking about the swimmer? Is it the swimmer?
No.
Got a
Canadian YouTuber and
Oh, no.
activist.
Oh, I don't know. I don't pay attention to a lot of YouTubers.
She did a lot of documentaries and stuff like that. She was accused of being a white nationalist and
Oh, okay, I remember her now.
yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what happened to her. To be perfectly honest, I don't know. But yeah, no, I do remember people were talking about that, like she was some sort of what was it? It's been a while. But yeah, she was still on YouTube. People wanted her canceled. She didn't get canceled. All kinds of crazy shit. But I don't know, she just disappeared off the face of the earth. Well, that's the funny thing about content creation.
He recently posted a new post to her Instagram, so she's coming back into
yeah. And she can come back all she wants, but the thing is she going to be as popular as before? That's the thing. Yeah, I don't follow her. I don't know when like I said, she felt familiar, and then when you talked about her, I was like, okay, now I remember her. She was vocal for Trump. Is that what you do know? But yeah, she just disappeared off the face of the earth one day. Like, okay. There goes her. She wasn't canceled, or like when I last saw her, she wasn't canceled or anything. She just disappeared. But yeah,
He worked for Rebel Media in Canada. See what Rock says. I really liked her. I thought she had good takes, and then she just disappeared because of, I don't know, some bullshit.
Yeah. But going back to the Timcast team, in my opinion, Tim's panelists and people on the show are people that are yes men around him to make him look smarter than he is or stuff like that. It's a publicity thing for one, sure, but it's a working publicity thing. And that's when I stopped following Tim Pool. He had no one to challenge him on his isms. And there we go. We have spaceship.
It's not good. I might have to remind you tomorrow, but this will probably be like tomorrow or whenever you can. I cannot find your Conan server at all.
I just paid for it.
For
this
what
month.
Yeah,
I'll take a look because that's odd. Oh, that's weird.
yeah, like as I said, I'll probably remind you tomorrow or something like that. But at the moment, I
tomorrow
cannot
would not
find
be
it.
tomorrow would not be good because I'll be here for a little bit during the day, but it's mostly to get ready to go see my son's mom for his her because we got to share birthdays and all that, and she wants to do it all together. It's a family.
Yeah, no, that's
She wants the whole
Maybe-
perks of the family without any of the actual work. I'm like, oh god. So I have to be there, which is awkward. She's my ex-wife, but I'll definitely look into it to Monday if you remind me.
yeah. I might just. Can I? No. Every-
If I remember correctly, Lauren Southern in like 2024, 2023, she what's the word? Damn it! She stepped back from being so public. I guess she was having family issues, and she divorced her husband because I guess the guy was an abuser,
Mm-hmm.
and he was an Australian, and she moved back to Canada with her child.
Oh, please. Oh yeah. Let's do.
And allegedly, she in like 2020, 2018, she accused Andrew Tate of SA.
Ooh.
Yeah.
No, I just did the just added everyone on the Goonette server info just to see if anyone else can actually see it. If they can see it, then it's just an issue on my end. That's all.
Possibly.
Yeah.
It could also just be a conspiracy.
Well,
I would not put
That's,
I would not put it
totally
past
up to you.
Val to sabotage my community by saying my server is non-existent.
oh yeah, I'm gonna make sure that 500 goes away. That's what I'm gonna do.
Yeah. Nah, it's fine. No, but I'll definitely take a look into it. See if something
Yeah,
happens.
like over like a 3 or 4 year or 5 year period, Lauren Southern had a multiple of her run-ins with Destiny.
Destiny from Destiny's Child?
No, Destiny.
I don't know. Sometimes when it comes to
Stephen
political,
Bunnell. Stephen Bunnell.
oh, I thought you were talking like
The-
actual
the-
Destiny, like actual
Yeah,
Destiny.
the actual Destiny, the cuck,
The blue-haired freak.
the blue-haired cuck.
Oh, I thought you were talking
Yeah.
like it's your Destiny. I was like, I don't know. When it comes to these political types,
No.
I wouldn't run that fast. That's why I was like, let me make sure I understand.
One of Mercanti's buddies, basically.
Oh, okay, now I remember. Yo, how did I forget that? How did I forget
That bastard keeps on stepping into it.
Oh, that's right. Because I don't pay attention to YouTubers. That's why I keep forgetting that.
Yeah.
I'm the worst when it comes to keeping up with pop culture. That's why.
Yeah, well,
that's
he's
why I say I'm out of lane.
inconsequential. He's a moron. So I mean, he's just
Well, I know who he is.
He's one
It
of
just
those-
took me a while
he-
because I don't
he-
think about
he's
him.
one of those guys that he'll eventually just fade into obscurity.
If people leave him alone and ignore him.
Hmm.
Elizabeth Conte too. If people just stop talking about her, she'll just fade into nothingness and be sitting down at a barista store serving coffee cups saying, I used to be famous. And everyone's like, sure you were, sure you were. And when she hits 50, they'll just ship her off to a hospice. You know? Fired milk and all.
I tell you where the one person I wish would just disappear forever. In Minecraft. Okay? In Minecraft. In game. Is Hassan.
That ain't happening. He's got a rich uncle, rich daddy. He's rich blood. That ain't happening. Don't be surprised when he hits the he probably is already, but don't be surprised if one day he gets gray hair and says, I'm running for president. That's what we're supposed to do.
That guy is pure fucking slime.
True.
There. That works for me.
He's pure fucking slime. He's an apologist for terrorism, and somehow, no matter what asinine things he says, what absolutely abhorrent things he says, he still has a platform.
Yeah, well, he makes the money.
Yeah,
That's why.
Of course. He's Twitch's golden boy.
Mm-hmm. And it's like what Tim Pool says, okay? Money talks, bullshit walks. He makes the money, so he talks, right? People that say pull him out of platform aren't making Twitch money, so it's bullshit. So they tell him to walk. That's just the rule of business. That's how business is. If you want things done, you're gonna have to stop watching them. Now everyone's not gonna do that because their kids are like, oh no, I like this guy. He's like my favorite podcaster. So whose the responsibility that is to get rid of him? The parents. And well, there are some. I guarantee there's probably some parents who are right leaning that don't like Hassan Piper or Piker, whatever his name is, but won't do anything because they don't realize their kids are watching his content and not, doing anything about it. Otherwise, there would be no, what's that thing they're trying to do now? The fucking Bosco, the kids bill.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Which we stopped even before I became a parent, in my view. We stopped blaming parents for not being accountable with their children.
Exactly.
And I'm like, no, motherfucker, you blame me for what did my kid do? Oh, he broke your window? Okay. If you come talk to me about it, so I can talk to my kid about it, son, you're gonna go pay that nice man his replacement window. Oh, I don't have money for that. Okay, you're gonna go work for him and pay it off. That's what I did. That's my responsibility.
Yeah, precisely.
But anyways, that connects that to there. That connects that to there with nice little. No power. You mean there's no power? There's power. There's lots of power. Oh no, there's not.
Yeah, the whole generation of kids have grown up not being told no.
I don't even think it's that. Honestly. I just think it's people not wanting to be parents or good parents, start realizing that it's a lot of responsibility, and then people telling parents that they'll take care of their kids while they go work. I mean, like, have you played the original, I think it was the original Perfect Dark, and you go into Corpo headquarters, and you hear the radio? They literally had this thing, and this is what creeped me out, and I was just in my early 20s at the time. I didn't even have a kid. But they talked about corporal daycare. We're like, Mommy, I miss you. I can't see you. And they're like, I wish I could spend more time with my kids. You guys just got to watch out for them. And the corporal, who's the antagonist in that game, right? It said, introducing corporal blah, 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 blah. Now you can work and spend time with your kids. Thank you, mommy. I could watch you on FaceTime any day. Thank you, Corporal Name. Like, the whole point was like, we understand you want FaceTime for your kids, but we want you to keep working for us. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna not let you spend time with your kids, but you get to see them through a window, a glass screen. And I'm like, nowadays I'm like, well, that certainly wasn't ominous. Like I don't think the devs actually planned on, you know, that being a thing. They were just trying to show how evil this corporal was, and it turned out to, it's like the 1984 thing. It's like,
Oh, yeah.
I don't think they plan to use 1984 as a how-to manual, but I mean, as much as I hate doing conspiracies and stuff, it kind of is hard not to think about.
Exactly.
So, but people will still shill for a corporal because my tribe. I just had to deal with that not too long ago.
Yep, they will.
My tribe. I'm like, yep. Don't call me a leftist. Stop acting like a leftist.
Exactly.
But this free speech for tribe. No, you're bootlicking a corpo. That's
If
just.
it looks like a duck, talks like a duck, and walks
And
like
if
a
it's
duck.
funded by BlackRock and you're gonna make excuses for it, it's a corpo.
It's not a moose.
Yep. Dragon Master, hello.
Fucking black.
You know what's actually creepy about 1984? That's my birth year. That's the year I was born. So every time I hear the 1984, I'm like, great. That probably explains why I'm chaotic as shit.
It's crazy how the UK is looking more and more like V for Vendetta every day.
Well, you know who wrote it, right? You know who wrote V for Vendetta?
Who?
A communist.
Ah,
Yeah, people don't realize that, but yeah, it was written by a communist. That's what I do. I drink and I know things. Doesn't mean that, you know, we can't use what he wrote, you know, but he was very political. He was very much a communist. And, yeah. Corpo's Corpo.
yep. And now, the BlackRock CEO is in charge of the WEF.
Oh, guess who's the main, one of the main financiers of Rumble?
Who?
BlackRock and Vanguard.
Uh,
Yeah, but people don't like hearing that either.
Why you splurge about that? You know that you still got that highlight still there on
Yeah.
your screen.
I know.
Yeah. Okay.
I really, really don't like Jeremy Quarter Pounder.
Okay.
Yeah,
If you knew that.
so let's catch up. And Angry
Oh.
Joe's going to come out trans of the year at this rate. Lowest expectation. Angry Joe's reviews are his only good content. Yeah, everything else is awful. Eon's best quality is a take so wild it's hilarious. Yes, we've talked about that. Charlie Cook is on a nurse sometimes. He's been a guest on Tim quite a bit. Yes, he's also the one that started the grand divorce theory. So we were going to divorce if Trump doesn't get back in office. And I'm like, you're not conservative. And we talked about on X, he blocked me, but he says, no, I am a conservative. It's like, do you believe that you would preserve the Constitution? He's like, you believe in preserving the Constitution? You believe in this? You believe in preserving the founders' ideals? And he goes, yes. It's like, they explain to me why you're not trying to preserve Hamilton's ideals when he wrote this in Federalist 11 or whatever, that a firm union will be the utmost against factionalism. Basically, it's the utmost to prevent the terror part of our union is a firm union. And he blocked me. Yeah, he ended up at the quartering for a while. I hate all these political figures. Yeah, exactly those expectations. I don't usually talk politics because everybody has their own politics, but I try to carry on a conversation, I should say. Like, be perfectly honest, I don't even know what's going on today in politics. I just learned that Trump was in Alaska with Putin not too long ago, and I learned that today, and I was like, oh, okay. The only thing that I do know about politics is when it hits games. So like the Kids Online Safety Act. Lauren said I had the filing with Destiny. Okay. Lauren actually struck me as a Republican debater. But that's because to me, the concept of conservative is a different word than Republican.
Yeah.
Hail Dragon Master, hello. Alyssa is too easy to call out. And that's the thing. I told certain people, it's like, if you stop poking the bear, she will fade in obscurity. She needs you. She's a drama. She's an actual definition of a drama farmer, engagement farmer. When Smash JT stopped talking about her, she went after Hitno and got his channel taken out, even though Hitno didn't talk about her. And then she went after certain other people, which I won't mention because those people think I'm plotting and skybarring against them, which I'm not, because we used to be friends. But yeah, no. I don't talk about Alyssa. This is why Alyssa doesn't talk to me. She's already got me blocked anyways. So, 1984 is a foreboding novel of the future we live in today. So is the AI conversation at the end of MGS2. I don't know what MGS2 is. Sorry. Yep, Dagon BlackRock. And I actually had somebody that was a hardcore Rumble supporter. Told me he believes Rumbles is freedom of speech, and we had that conversation. And I told him about Rumble stock's been falling since year to date, and pointed out BlackRock sales. And he says, "Well, you can't control what people finance. This." I was like, "Yeah, but you're not also you can also point that out too. But he ended up going after me and Mikey. Let's just put it that way. And then he ended up doing what every corpo shill and leftist does is once he can't get his argument and he tried to gaslight and that didn't work, he blocks me. Or correction, he muted me. Is there any hope left for you?
Fair, I probably would block you too sometimes.
Yeah, I know. I'm crazy. Sorry. Yeah, no, that's fine. But Dragon Master says, is there any hope left for the UK? I believe so, but it requires the UK to fucking wake up. That's it.
Well, the thing on that, there is people standing up against it at the moment. It might be small, but I think it's growing. So there's only one way to find out, really.
It's going to take time.
Yeah.
And
because I don't know how much. I'm not going to say too much because, depending on YouTube.
Yeah.
It's majority of the time it's because of the people they keep bringing in. And they keep shelling for them, which these people will not vote or anything for the government at all that's in power.
Yeah. Another thing I would point out is people vote for party. In the UK especially. We just started doing that recently. We never used to vote for party. Like, we voted for who we thought was the best man, and we could argue about that and still share a beer at the end of the day, back when we were kids and our parents were running around. Now we're so divided, at least in the US, that they vote for the same problem expecting a different solution. And I'm not saying, that the solution is libertarianism. No, let's just say that, I don't want to get into those political debates. Let's just say that I disagree with when libertarians call themselves libertarians. Let's just say that. And that they're going to be different. History repeats itself. But then you got people that vote for the Republican Party. These guys have been in office since I was born, half of them. They don't vote for first blood because they're too tired or overworked. And obviously, Corpo likes their, cheaper labor, so they'll keep going outsourcing things. And then people in those countries will say, well, we want free money because our healthcare is running low, so we pay for that. So the American people are the most overworked and underpaid people in the entire world, even though we have the better economy, because we're funding everything. And no one's going to vote against that until people wake up and say, you know what? You keep giving me the same person to vote for, and you say, if I don't vote for this person, the other party will win. Well, fuck it. I'm going to let this other person win. I'm going to go scorched earth on the motherfucker. And not vote. That's what I do. It's literally what I do. I don't vote if I got the same person. And I didn't vote for my state senator, state representative this year because they had the same guy that was been on there for 10 years. So I was like, yeah, I'm not voting for this guy. I abstained from that in my state, and it shocked the elections officer. He's like, "Can you do that?" And I was like, "Yes, it's right here in the state constitution. I can do that." So, but they didn't have an option for it in digital voting booths, which was interesting. But no, people are going to keep voting for the same thing because they're like, "Okay, let me do my part. I believe in this guy. I believe in Joe Henry. Whatever. I believe in." Darn it, Yarn Witch, you got me singing that Joe Henry song. Anyways, my point is that the only way you're going to see change is if you enact the change yourself. But everyone's so afraid because they're so tribal these days. So
The most difference you can make politically is at your state and local level.
mm-hmm.
That's the most difference you can make politically.
I'm not going to dox myself. I'm not asking people to dox, but do you know your state representative? Do you know what your state's doing right now? Did you know by the Constitution, your state votes for the senator, not you? They amended that, and it was the biggest mistake in American history. One of the biggest mistakes. The first one being the 19th Amendment. They fixed the worst one, which was the 18th Amendment, the Prohibition one. That was, in my view, the worst one. But
I can't believe that Prohibition is funny.
But yeah, but when you think about when women started voting, they started voting based on their feels and not what's actually good for the economy. I'm not saying that you have to agree with you what's good for the economy. They voted what makes them feel good. Well, someone thinks of their children as their usual argument, for example. So now, granted, there's some women that are actually, really good. Like there's some female politicians that I think it was Lauren Boebert, I think. Yeah. There's some that are like, I think are really good politicians, but if men did their job, they wouldn't be there. That's my argument. And we started letting these women vote things in, and we had more welfare voting for, and I would feel good. That it's just, I'm sorry. I mean, yeah, I literally say I'm a sexist, misogynistic dragon, but when you look at history, well, here's a good example: women in the military. Let's use that. People think it was Christians that started the all-male military. No. That was the Romans. The Romans didn't have an all-female military, which was all men, and they would fight tribes, the Germanic tribes and stuff, who actually had females. Not all of them. There's evidence of females in the military, like Boudicca, for example, right? Led men, all this other stuff. Yeah. But if you want to argue that the Vikings, even though it'd be historically inaccurate, that the Vikings and all these people had female soldiers and stuff, okay, what happened to them? What happened to all these Germanic tribes? Oh, right, the Romans wiped them out. So there's probably something to say in superior numbers and military strategy, sure, but there's probably also say something that the men probably overpowered the women and annihilated them, and the Romans showed no mercy. Yeah.
You notice the Romans who did it the first? Wouldn't it be like the Greeks or something?
Yeah, but the Romans literally conquered most of Europe by the time the fall of Rome. The fall of Rome and the Roman Empire, where they split, they had conquered most of the known world when it comes to Europe. So, the Greeks didn't.
Well, they conquered what they knew as well at that time, but that was different.
But yeah, and the Greeks had an all-male military as well, especially the Spartans.
Yeah.
But see, people don't. There's a thing about the Spartans. People don't. People like to focus on the Spartan women were forced. They say, oh, they were forced to be housewives and breeding, units. Like actually, the Spartan women were the ones that sent their men out to war. They said, come back with your shield or on it. the Spartan culture literally valued women for the sole fact that they bred Spartans.
Oh yeah, the women in Spartan civilization, Spartan society had a fuck ton of power. That's for
Yeah,
sure.
and they were mothers and everything else. They didn't have a lot of physical power that we would have today, right? But they had a lot of influence because, just like the 300 movie says, which yeah, the 300 movie is inaccurate, but it has the perfect line in it that explains Spartan women. Spartan women give birth to Spartan men.
Hmm.
Depends on which 300 you're talking about. The newest one, which is based on the actual comic itself.
Yeah. I'll talk about the original
Okay.
King Leonidas back in the early 2000s, which
Gerard Butler, right?
But yeah, I get like some people are like, I love that fucking movie. I don't care if it was inaccurate. It's like, and believe me, I know the 300 storyline. So the history buff of me was like, this isn't historically accurate, but the I want to be fucking entertained part of me was like, this is fucking badass.
Well, it was. It was
You
pretty
can't help
fucking.
but- you can't help but get goosebumps every time the Spartans do their war cry.
And the way they explain certain things too, like why that deformed guy couldn't be a Spartan, I thought was a very good explanation. Like he's deformed, we have to fight as one unit. Even though it's historically inaccurate, it was still a good fucking storyline with really good world building and character building. In my view.
Well, the tactics that a lot of the Greeks used were based on, you need everyone to be at their finest. Like the Phoenix is a good example with the big, massive, tree length spears that they used. And these spears.
The phalanx.
No,
I thought you said
actually
Phoenix.
Two
And I was
people
like,
used. So.
Yeah.
Okay, so they were designed to rip through the front lines. Then they went down to the smaller shields with the one spear and all that sort of stuff. And then the Romans took over most of their tactics and improved it again as well, because that's literally what the Romans did.
UFA Mega says there was no Disability Act in Sparta. Fact. You know what?
Well,
While I go smoke
because if you
hold on.
like, okay.
If Lavistro is a Christian, he already knows what the red dragon is looking to do soon. Get fucked by the purple dragon. Anyways, there was no Disability Act in Sparta. I'm gonna go ahead and highlight this while I go smoke a cigarette, but I think that was the most basic comment I ever heard. So yes, sir, you win the most basic comment as I go smoke cigarette. Everyone else, y'all can continue talking.
Probably not a cigarette it's smoking, it's probably cock. Well, no, yeah, Sparta, if you were born with any type of disability, you're gone.
Yeah.
You're off that mountain, get thrown.
Yep.
Because you had to be pretty much like perfect, either normal, perfect sort of situation. And then their kids were.
You damn near had to be a freaking god before you, yeah.
Well, the thing is that, they brought their children into warfare and all that sort of stuff as well at an early age, too. So it's why the Spartans were feared, because they were soldiers. Well trained and everything.
Yep, they were bred from the moment they left their mama's womb to be a warrior.
And then you had, after the Purge and stuff and all that, then you had the Pinnacle Wars between Spartan and, starts with an A. The other one's Athenians, I think it was. That was like a 20, 25 or 50-year long war, but I think the Spartans won at the end of it. And then eventually Romans came along and started their empire and took over pretty much nearly everything. And then they improved all their tactics as well. And yeah, like you had the Roman military was actually pretty strong. A lot of the times were not defeated due to their tactics. Not all the time. There are some times where they did get their asses kicked big time.
And I tell you what, Western civilization has 3 birthplaces, in my opinion:
Mhm.
Rome, Athens, and Jerusalem. To me, those are the 3 birthplaces of Western Civ.
Okay. Rome, yes. Athens, well, that pretty much gave most of the world like writing and all that sort of stuff, but they had, I guess, you're trying to say democracy, but even though they didn't actually have the proper democracy, like no one's actually really had 100% democracy. And Jerusalem, I don't know about that. I would probably say the Vikings helped as well, especially when they invaded into England, because you got to remember Vikings pretty much built the English empire.
Yeah, with the Anglo-Saxon invasion.
Yeah, because when they fully came in, so you got the Vikings, the Danes, and all that. When they fully came in, they established settlements as well, improved trade, and all that sort of stuff as well. And they pretty much went through all of the UK until eventually they got quite a lot of the.
Sorry about that. False alarm, guys.
Yeah.
So
they established a lot of the UK stuff.
The reason why I say Jerusalem as one of the 3 birthplaces of Western Civ is because out of Jerusalem we got the Judeo-Christian ethic that underpins all Western civilization.
Oh yeah, no, it's literally a known fact. So I had Western Civilization class in college. It was either that or this other one that would do nothing for my game design career, right? They literally point out that the crucible of the Western Civilization was the Mediterranean, but the 3 top contributors of Western Civilization was, in fact, Israel, Rome, and Greece. And believe it or not, no, I'm just agreeing. I'm just pointing out that you're right. But believe it or not, and people can feel free to disagree with this, but the Islamic Caliphate. And the reason I say that is because the Islamic Caliphate actually found the old text of the Greeks and the Romans, and during the Crusades, the Crusaders found it and brought it back. And so it's that the church established colleges and stuff to translate those books, and thus creating the Age of the Renaissance.
The ancient Muslim scholars will preserve the works like the Greek philosophers.
Yep. But a lot of our human rights, like and stuff that we are so vocal about today, literally stems from Judeo-Christian values, or actually just Israeli or Hebrew values. For example, our slavery clause, our slavery amendment, literally comes from from the Jews for the 7 years jubilee, and they could enslave someone because they had a strict law against slaving because it was a sin to the sale of human flesh. If someone owed you a debt, you had to take them to court, and the court would determine if that debt was valid, and therefore someone has to pay for it. But after 7 years or so, it was called the year jubilee, which you, regardless if that was paid for or not, you had to free them. And so for us, in order for you to, the only slavery that's allowed, like prisons and stuff like that, is literally the 14th Amendment. You have to take them to court. So, yeah, it's a lot of our laws and civilization was literally from Jerusalem, and the Western civilization has done more to promote progress in the modern world than any other culture in the world combined. That's literally from my uh, um, Western civilization class. And no, the college was not a Christian college. It was extremely liberal and extremely progressive. So I was very surprised to hear that. Yeah. The more you know. Yeah, I can spread about history all day, just like I can with games.
Oh yeah, exactly.
But see, that's where I step away from that, Jade, is because it's kind of silly that when people say an entire race is running things, this and that. That's when that's like saying, oh, I don't know. I can't give an example that will not get me flagged on YouTube. Let's just put it that way. It's one of those things that you just have to decide for yourself. And me, I believe in it. I don't see things as a collective thing. I see things as an individual thing. So I don't believe in secret cabals and all that stuff. I see people doing things that are similar that makes it seem like it, especially when you have a tribal mindset. But I'm not really big on those type of things. Each your own, though. Okay. Fair belt system here. And watch, my space bridge will actually not be good. It will not fit on a platform. All that hard work for nothing.
Yeah, well.
There we go. I am in
Be
a
right
deep...
back.
Yep. Okay, I need a lot of iron. Wow. Full fit. But I need to polish some. Okay. I ran out of resources to build my space bridge. I can't live in the world without space bridge. Oh, I survived. There we go. Let's put some more of these. Can you loan me some steel? I don't even know if there's a possibility to do that, Jade. I'm not even in Scene server. My steel facilities are actually pretty low. I'm far behind him.
Well, Lavistro and Valkyria, I'm gonna duck out for tonight.
All right, you have a good night, bro.
You too.
Yep, I hear you. I'm having the same problem right now. 'Cause I need some steel to upgrade everything. Because everything else is at Mach 1 right now. Any more concrete? Okay. Yeah, I know I've been playing 4 hours. I like playing. It took me 4 hours to build the space bridge like this. I'm sorry, space elevator. I need more wire? Are you serious? No, I don't. Can I do that? Okay. We'll figure it out later. A special. There we go. Actually, what's that? Let's give it some polish. It kind of fits. There, it is perfect. It is pretty. It is zen, kinda. Always be room for improvement. No, it's not zen. We can fix that later. We could have pushed it over some. It's kind of hard to do that with the larger buildings. That's my only critique about these things. Ah, close enough. And if we wanted to, I think we do. Even do. Lookout tower. Yay! We're gonna die on this one. Nope, we didn't. Okay. Oh, fuck it. Yes, it is. That's the whole point of that, gay dragon. Well, I was thinking I'm also gonna do another thing later on, but not right now. Now, I do this. See, how do I want to connect them?
Alright, jumpers. I'll let you guys have fun and enjoy.
Yep. You have a good night. Good day, Valkyria.
Yeah, no worries.
be? Any more arm plates? Oh no! Huh. We'll figure something out for that later. That's right. I don't have to worry about that yet. I don't have a train. Well, there we go. Go test it out. Leading. See how that looks. Oh yeah. Well, you look at all that. It's over here. Hmm. Oh, there's the rudder. That works. We're gonna have to fix this. Okay. It's around in circles for a while. But yeah, I think we now just go upstairs. No, you stay there. Yeah, you stay there. Mm-hmm. And this is why people like you, Jeremy, get banned. Because, you don't know what I like. You don't know why I do this. You just come over here and get muted. And we delete that message. All right. There we go. Did I? The ticket switch. Do I have to? No, I didn't even print out my ticket, did I? This is one that, like, that's one of the Jerry is one of the exact reasons why I'm still hesitant. I mean, there's a lot of reasons why I'm hesitant on Rumble, but I see it as another platform. That's all I see it as. I'm not gonna worship it. Oh, there's my coffee mug. I'll take that. There's my ticket. Take that as well. Oh, I have another one here. There we go. Bye all.
Thank you for your purchase in the Fix It Awesome shop, the best store on the planet.
honey pepper cheese pie. We can get those easy. We could test it out. Yep, it works. And we die. Nope, we don't die. Good. Oops. Hilarious. Need cable? Oh no. I need cable. Yes, come on up. Go. Oh wow, it's 3 a.m. We're gonna call it a night here, guys. So, yeah, thanks for watching, everybody. Tomorrow we'll probably do some more on the space station. Don't know yet, because depends on what time I get back for my son's birthday with his mother, and how tired I am. So just stay tuned for that. Other than that, y'all have a good night and happy gaming. You're still here. What? You thought there'd be a post-credit scene or something? This isn't a Disney movie. Show's over. Go get some sleep. Play a video game. Watch another YouTube video. I gotta take care of the Dragon Lady and possibly get some sleep myself. Goodbye all, and thanks for watching. And happy gaming.